Yo, what's up, Dirt Block Man? Hello, Noel. What's up, Whale? Ugh. You know, it's really more like 4:33 right now. And yet, for some reason, I've already started stream. Isn't that crazy? What's up, Cornflake, Random Banana, Blinky, Mako? Hello, Alex. Oh, and thank you for the good luck, Onyx. This whale trail guy comes in, types, yeah, right. What's up with that? The sun is out. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I changed the camera? No. The camera's the same. I have the...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
The blinds
Ti guiderà dopo il
open.
risveglio dal tuo
And there's sun out. Or more sun than usual out. Yeah, that's probably it. Hey, what's up, July 7? Hello, chaotic guy. Hey, what's up, Mace?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. There we go. Hey, what's up, Catfish? Hello, Shop Korok. Thank you for the good luck, Victor. What's up, Michael? I'm doing pretty alright. How are you? I will say, yeah, today I woke up and I was like, this is not correct. I'm Newbert. I mean, I guess I am. Yeah, it is a title. Newbert, you're Newbert. We're all Newbert. ever go nooch?
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately. It's one of my flaws as a human being. What day am I planning on to stop Breath of the Wild any percent and do something else? I mean, the goal was to get the world record, so it'd be weird to not get that after spending like 2 months. Here, grab this. What if I swing by tomorrow? Would you make an exception? Of course. Yo, thank you, Parker. Hey, what's up, hamburger? Work. I was daylight savings today. So the time jumped forward an hour last night. So right now, it's 5:40, but it should really be 4:40. No, the shrine is too close. So it's like already loaded in by the time you exit bombs. It's probably fine.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link.
Yo, what's up, Brian?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, thank you, Duggan. Yo, Diz, thank you for the good luck. Holy 95 stream streak. Yeah, I guess pretty soon people will have the 100 stream streak. I don't know what day that's gonna be. I'm 3 away. Coming up pretty soon. Friday. Yeah, I'm thinking I might stream Monday, Tuesday. We'll see. Just like stream every day. See how that goes. Because it kind of feels like, you know, I'm playing pretty well. I just need more chances. And then one of them will work out. Hey, what's up, Ari Ben? You, and then... Hey, what's up, Inhaler? The torch is slightly closer, so it's faster by a little bit. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. The only other difference is that, like, with the torch, it's harder to not throw it when you're doing the fall damage cancel at bombs. That's about it. That's not gonna work. No, sir. Yo, what's up, Zertario? That was Stella 58. This is pretty good. Hey, what's up, Bondu? Hello, Simos. That was good. Yeah, it probably would have been a 102 entry if I didn't mess up the ESC. Maybe not. I don't know. Would have been close. Yo, what's up, Mia? No, BLSS doesn't really hurt your hands. It's like the worst it can do is tire you out, right? Maybe your arm gets tired, but otherwise, it's not like a very not intense. That's not the word I'm going for. Like, you're just moving your thumb, and even then, it's more like you're moving your hand. So, like, you shouldn't have any hand pain with BLSS if you're doing it correctly. If anything, mashing for like dialogue is the thing that'll give me the most problems. Like if I mash too much, then sometimes my right hand feels it. It's kind of a slow entry. Do I think I'll branch out of speedrunning more into content? Probably at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what plateau did I get in my latest run? 28. Like a 37? Thank you, Attic Ninja. What up, Saturn? Oh, well, if it's not gonna work, then it's not good. But yeah, otherwise... terrible. I thought going back a save. I'm not. So right there I messed up the strat, and that's why I reloaded. So this run is dead. Like, I was just retrying it for practice. Yo, it's up, bored and tired. Yeah, the idea is you're hitting Windblight with an arrow. Like, you're hitting Windblight's head with an arrow throughout the cutscene. And so the positioning for the arrow to deal the Blight's full health bar is, like, fairly precise. So you need to really stand in the right spot. And so the setup I'm doing puts Link in roughly the right position on the ground, but, like, I'm not using a setup that will put Link in the exact same spot every time. I'm just eyeballing it. So it's a little hard to do quickly. Yo, it's up, Happy. Hello, Moist. Thank you for the good luck. No, the Blights in Castle actually have more health. They have 2,000 HP each, which is the max that they can have. It's just, I have attack up level 3, which is a 1.5 times damage multiplier, and then yeah, I've got, like, the strongest weapons in the game, essentially. Let's see, got sub 20 plat yesterday, and it was sub 19 too. GG. Next is the sub 18, perhaps.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
We all might need to hop on arc raiders immediately. Did something happen? Hey, what's up, grenade boy? How does a wind bomb actually work? So you're essentially spacing the bombs out such that when you blow up the first bomb, it launches the second bomb instead of having the second bomb explode. And so that second bomb gets launched into Link at really high speeds. And because bullet time physics is kind of weird, Link gets launched at high speeds as well. Do I think sub 22 is humanly possible? Not with the strats we're using right now. I mean, I'm sure eventually we'll see a sub 22, but something would have to change with the route. It's kind of like... I think it's technically still the shrine. But yeah, it's kind of like the spot between the ground and the shrine. And I think you can get skew higher up on the shrine base, but it's kind of awkward because if you shield jump onto a higher point on the slope, then Link will do the sliding animation. So he like slides down and it loses time. Hey, what's up, Petrie? Alright, not bad. Okay, 57 is good. Hey, thank you, Elk. Okay, I probably lost like 13 or 14 seconds to Amiibo scans. So this would honestly be pretty good. Okay, solid. Yeah, 103. That's good. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Zale. What's up, Zenith? Razor, the pheasant. Yo, Ghost Squirrel, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I didn't, or if I got like good fish RNG, this would have been Roughly tied with PB, I think,
Ooh.
which is kind of cool. As in, I played well enough to have, you know, been on PB case. Even though we are currently not looking too hopeful on that front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this actually would have been... Oh my goodness, that's kind of funny. Oh, well played. Actually would have been ahead by a decent chunk. Still 155. Shit. Oh my god, that's a shame. That was gonna be good. I just got thrown off by climbing the side of the thing. But yeah, I imagine there's tricks that haven't been discovered, like glitches that we don't
Svegliati.
haven't figured out.
Svegliati.
The game is only 9 years old.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link.
The return of dungeon items is probably the biggest
Dirigiti
thing.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There you go. Hey, thank you, Putsby. What up, Burnt Toast? Wait, what was the task before? Whew. 13 minutes is kind of quick. Oh no. Wait. I was like in open world, and then I didn't read the rest initially. Subscription based. Ruh-roh. That'd be crazy. As a Progress fan. They should just copy Genshin Impact. Yo, it's a malfunctional. Hello, Elias. I mean, I was trying to avoid picking up a different fish. But sure, go off, game. That's cool too. I don't even... Okay, look, the game should not, like, randomly despawn fish. I feel like there shouldn't be a world in which a fish from a previous Amiibo scan doesn't despawn before the one for the, like, current Amiibo scan. Right? Like, right there, I looked, and I saw there was an armored Porgy from the previous scan. So, tell me then why the, like, Mighty Porgy from the, like, scan just before it disappeared. It doesn't make any sense. Just, like, keep an order of things. I guess technically, it could be... No, I mean, it depends, right? Like, you could scan 2 at the same time, and so a fish from the second scan spawns in before a fish from the previous scan. So that could be happening. To be fair. But it's lame. Okay, I still have 58. I'll take it. Nice, 112. Hey, what's up, Nugget? The PT is Pacific time. So that's the time zone I'm in. Hey, what's up, RP? Hey, what's up, Thomas? Yeah, I mean, the wind bombs have been working pretty well. I'm happy with that. Like, this run is also shaping up to be, like, pretty good other than the Amiibo scans. So, shows nice consistency. Yeah, like a 901 where I lost most of the time in scans. Oh, that was a 102. Let's see. The first time I completed a speedrun of this game, I think it was a 113? I don't remember. It was like an hour and 13 minutes, maybe. Something like that. Because I kept on or not resetting. I kept on reloading after dying to Calamity. I think I died probably like 4 times, maybe 5. Okay, that was good. Yeah, it's faster by like 5 seconds or something. Because the load time is shorter if you wait a little bit. Should be good here. This is a little... They keep on doing that. It's fine, but it's like not good. I just like misjudge where Link is in, or like the distance between Link and the Temple of Time. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, I think this is still doable. Also, you know, I lost like 9 seconds on mag, so this would have been like a 12-2x maybe. If we assume an equivalent magnesis to IPB, which, you know, is not necessarily gonna happen. And then even if I get that kind of mag time, I'm probably gonna get nervous for the rest, so. It's a good sign, but we just gotta do better. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Patine? Oh, 156. this would have been good. It actually would have been really, really good if the new skins were a little better. Yo, the W in Wahoo stands for women. That's right. Happy Women's Day. Shout outs to women. Thank you for the raid, MZ. How was the stream? I hope it was wonderful. The unfortunate thing is we're kind of screwed. Like, this can't PB, but taking it close. Whatever. Oh, that's insane. Actually, just lovely. Whatever, man. I hit perfect headshots. It's just Thunderblade was too high in the air. There's really not too much that you can do about that once it happens. But yeah, why it happened there, I'm not totally sure. I think I hit Thunderblade. Usually when I try and hit Thunderblade as early as possible, it works. But in that case, I guess it didn't. But I was also kind of... like, the way Thunderblade fell... He was closer to the center of the room than normal. I think he hit the, like, the Calamity, like, malice sack, for lack of a better word. And then dropped down.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, what? What else am I supposed to say? That is an accurate description. Yeah, what's crazy is that run I lost, yeah, I was like 10 seconds behind by Mag. So if I got like a, I think I got like a 55 entry for Mag, so normally I'm hoping for like a 45-ish, so I lost maybe 10 seconds. And obviously you can go down to like, you know, a 140, technically even lower than that on the entry time, but I think if it's 145 and below, I'm pretty happy.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
But yeah, that could
tavoletta
have
sceicca.
been really, really good. Did you know that you can't use BLSS on Switch 2? Levy, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I am one of the most knowledgeable people in terms of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Potentially Breath of the Wild in general. Like, in the world. If you want to look at the speedruns that I've done, then type !SRC and then click the link to my profile. Okay, that'll work. Which part of the speedrun takes me the most time? What do you mean, which part? Like, which split? The longest segment in the run is bombs. At, you know, roughly 3 minutes and 40 seconds. If that's what you're asking. Nice. Dude, I finessed that. Holy. Hey, what's up, Jake? Hello, Horizon. Let's see. Thinking about trying to speedrun yourself? Yo. Never hurts to try. I might be biased, but I do think it's pretty fun. Okay, that'll work. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Yeah, that could be worse. If I don't get a... Oh, the world lid. Yeah, 1 minute. Oh yeah, could be worse. But we're probably not going to be ahead anymore. 116 entry. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's kind of slow. It's still a 104, so we're fine. If you die in Dark Beast, you go back to the beginning of Dark Beast. So once you beat Calamity, you're like good. It's also pretty hard to die to the Dark Beast. Yeah, I should probably make a best possible time command or like BPT. Is it's confusing for a lot of people. That was an interesting wind bomb. Yeah, it's the idea. If I look at the sky, then hopefully the game doesn't load the things that are down below as much. I don't know how much it actually helps.
Ooh.
We'll just take this. That's fine. $112, sure. Okay, we'll be ahead, but only by like a second, maybe. It should be okay. Oh, not even. Wait, that was actually really bad. I think I just got screwed on the load. Whatever. No, that was a speed cap, really? Oh, come on. That's so early. Oh. I think the run is dead. I can still get like a 110-ish entry if things go really well here, but... Yeah, it's a 115. Oh, it's 117. Yeah, fuck me, man. Thanks. Just give me a 3-second world load right at the end. Just my favorite. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm losing my mind. Yo, what's up, yo? Hello, Namil.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Apogee, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. What's speed cap? So this game has a hard-coded speed limit. So if you go faster than a certain speed, then the game will prevent you from going any faster and will stop all of your momentum. So when you're doing BLSS, you can very easily accelerate by flicking or like turning Link left and right. But if you go too fast, then Link will stop and you'll have to regain all of your speed. So right there, I hit the speed cap a little bit sooner than I would normally, which is like pretty bad in terms of like the actual run. I probably lose like 5 or 6 seconds.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Hey, what's up,
mappa della
Draco?
tua tavoletta sceika.
No, I'm at like 11,500 maybe. Let's see. Yeah, essentially for Calamity, with the headshots, you should be able to hit like the first 3 or 4 very consistently. But I guess the important thing to mention or to keep in mind is that... Oh, hold up. first. Is that you're allowed to wait a little bit. So essentially, you get that first bomb arrow headshot, and then the second bomb arrow that you shoot, you can actually wait a little bit. Because depending on what attack you get from Calamity at the beginning, you'll like get to the bomb arrows at a different time. And so in some cases, you know, like with the big horizontal slash, you generally get to the bomb arrows earlier than any of the other attacks. And so it's like, I found it easier to hit the headshots if you delay the second shot until Calamity's face is like kind of moving back towards the center. And then from that point, it's like not too bad. It's kind of just normal headshots. Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, the big thing is that, like, you should practice being able to hit those first, you know, 3 or 4 headshots very consistently. Because those ones should be pretty much guaranteed. Hey, thank you for the raid, TK. How was the stream? Oh no. Oh, hello, LBL and Lil LBL. Please don't throw your pro controllers down the stairs. Got a 134 MSR. Yo, GG. That'll do. Hey, what's up, Cell? Mm, 58. It's a What's up, Diesel? Yo, isn't that cool? Plus 9.1 with a 901 split time at stasis. Okay, I still have 104. Thank you, Better Goose. Dang. Yeah, if I got better fish RNG, this would have been ahead of PB. Hey, thank you, Jesse. There we go.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione! Ganon si sta indebolendo! Mira alla luce! Funziona in difficoltà! Colpisci dove brilla! Ancora
It's
un po'!
only like 5
Lo abbiamo quasi
seconds.
sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Link! Dai!
Not bad. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yeah. I mean, I should have been even more ahead, is the thing. Yeah, it was just a really bad set of Amiibo skins. Yeah, everything else was good. It was just, I forget how many scans. But yeah, the problem is, like, ahead at Blights isn't really the same as it used to be. a head-up lights before was like, oh, this could PB. But now it's like, if I'm not 10 seconds ahead at lights, I'm probably not gonna PB. So that one, I think I saved 4 seconds on castle, and I should have saved probably like at least 10.
Quella è una tavoletta
But
scelta.
even if I did, it wouldn't have
Ti
been
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
like the Amiibo scans at the start were just a non-starter. It couldn't have PB'd. Yeah, and the Moblin, that was me trying to see. Okay, so like I could have tried to wait a little bit more in the menu to see if it would load the Moblin, but I was like, I'm gonna risk it. Because if the Moblin is loaded and the bow is loaded, then I save time, right? That could have been a gold paced castle, which would have put me -10. And -10 is the point where it's like I should be able to PP it. I think in that case, I technically, it would have been a, like, within 1 second of PP, but
Link,
yeah, the blights were not fantastic.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
This is gonna be tough. But at the very least, I get to think to myself, well, if I got better Amiibo scans, I would have been 10 more seconds ahead. I had that run earlier, which is... I forget what I threw it at. I think it was like... Castle slide. Was the bow strat? I mean, the idea is that you can wait in the menu for slightly longer, and maybe it'll let the game load more. Honestly, have no idea if that does have an impact. It's like, yeah, I wait, and then the bow and the Moblin are loaded more, but it's like, I was also just waiting. So if I waited outside of the menu, does that have an impact? Like, what's the material difference between waiting inside of the inventory tab versus not? I wouldn't say it's like hot, but yeah, it's definitely getting warmer. I feel like the last few days have been pretty cool, and then today is the point where I would say it's not, it doesn't feel like cool out. It hit 90. Yeah, we're not quite at 90 over here. times have I beaten Breath of the Wild in total? Probably like 2,000-ish. Yeah, best ending is just the memories. In Tears of the Kingdom, I think the post-credits cutscene requires all main quests to be completed, but in Breath of the Wild, it's just the memories. Okay, solo 112. I think it's dead. $109, so maybe like 5 seconds lost here. It's not dead, but it's a pretty big time loss. Messed up stun lock. Ah, rip. Did you run out of stamina or something? I feel like you always went for some risky spins. That should be fine. 111. Okay, not bad. Oh no, not the not the wall laser. That one sucks. Yeah, we should be fine here.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Fuck you, dude. That's why I don't fucking... What happened? Some guy was spamming gay in chat, and 6-7. For what reason? Like, I'm trying to focus, you know? I usually read chat. I feel like focusing today.
Mhm.
Yeah, that one was not on pace for a PB.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
You, thank you for the raid, Penguin. Hope this stream went well. Trelina, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a Brits, guys. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I stream full time. Streaming plus making YouTube videos.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, glad you guys enjoy Mr. Tut. I feel like one of the best things about speedrunning is people being able to watch for the first time. Is like, obviously by this point I'm kind of numb to all the cool tricks that we do, but these runs are actually quite spectacular.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Thank you, Drew B. Oh, good luck with the Koroks. Yeah, 100% is quite the ordeal.
Svegliati.
Is there one specific run that haunts you? I mean, if I had to say right now, it's the
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
there's a run I had that was -7. This was like before I PB'd. So it was like -7 going into Blights. And compared to my current PB, that's -14. And then I messed up. And I still have yet to get a run that's faster than that. Up to that point. But yeah, with speedrunning, it's like that kind of run is gonna haunt you until you can beat it. But once you beat it, you'll forget about it. So I just need to do better.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Ooh.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
If I started working on a reaction video, well, I wouldn't really work on it per se, because then it wouldn't really be a authentic reaction. I think that would be something that I just kind of do. Watch one split per day. Yeah, maybe that. And then splice it together. Wait, hold up. We can splice our reaction. That way, it's even better. I got it. What was it? When Rosin had a 26, I think.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
This
segnato
is the
sulla mappa
first
della tua tavoletta
Newcastle
sceicca.
world record. It's a little unfortunate. So I think I have to clear city here. Yeah. Happy daylight savings, fellow Americans. Yeah, unfortunately. I thought I wouldn't really feel it that much. But I woke up and I was like, this is wrong. Yeah, we jumped forward an hour.
Svegliati.
Oh my goodness, wait, that's actually
Svegliati.
that's kind of funny.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I just gotta get up and immediately do a run. Why is he streaming so early? And it was 5:30. Dude, I was looking outside, I was like, why is it so bright? Like, I should not be streaming yet. The sun is still out and will be out for another, like, couple hours. Hey, what's up, Felix? Happy National Women's Day. It's true. Which do I like better, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? So I don't really like answering this question just because, I mean, I've gotten tired of it. It's probably the question I get asked the most these days. But I prefer Breath of the Wild for speedrunning and Tears of the Kingdom for my casual playthrough. But everyone's entitled to their own opinion. It is subjective, so totally fine to like either.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, a lot of people watched me initially from my Tears of the Kingdom runs at the start. Even though I think overall I've gotten more viewers from Breath of the Wild, there is definitely an influx of viewers when Tears of the Kingdom came out. Got here a week before. Oh, snap. So you were here before it was cool. Dude, I wonder if there are any... Like, did anybody initially watch me from Elden Ring and then stay? Like, there's no way.
Link.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That was a fun time. Wombo combo. That ain't Falco. Happy feet. Oh. Dude, how old is that clip? Because that's from... I mean, Melee, I think I'm born the same year as Melee came out. Melee... Yeah, I am older than Melee by a little bit.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh yeah, that was a
Quella è
fun
una
time.
tavoletta Sheikah.
I was kind of
Ti guiderà dopo
yeah,
il risveglio dal tuo
exchanging world record like every day at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. It's like it was fun, but it's also interesting because like at the beginning of a game's like speedrun, you end up with like new routes, new strats every single day. And so it's a lot. Trying to like keep up with everything because you'll like open up Discord when you wake up and it's like, oh, there's like 1,000 messages to read. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens with the next Zelda game. I skipped out on Echoes of Wisdom because I was like, that looks kind of bad. I did like my casual playthrough, and people are already like wrong warping to the end before I finished it, and I played it like I don't know within the first few days. I feel like I got the game, played it, streamed it for I don't remember how many days, but by the end I was like, well,
Svegliati.
here we got ourselves an issue. There's super long intro, just like Tears of the Kingdom, but actually worse. I think it was like a 15-ish minute intro
Quella
section,
è una tavoletta Sheikah.
and then you just wrong warp to the end.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And like the combat in Echoes, I think it was fun in my casual playthrough, right? Using the Echoes to fight. But in the speedrun, didn't seem quite as fun as like a Breath of the Wild's endgame. Because you're just relying on like Link the whole time. And you know, there's definitely strats and ways to make it better and more consistent and stuff like that. But a lot of that has been developed over time. So I think at the beginning people did not like the ending sequence that much. Dropping Gordo on an enemy. Okay, well, for some maybe. I liked drowning my enemies in water.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
You know, it's a winner. So a guy like you stuck to acorn gathering, true. That's where it's at. Yo, what's up, Joey? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Acorn Gathering did go kind of hard back in the day. I definitely did my fair share.
Svegliati.
Alright, see ya, JZG. Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati.
Anyone in chat playing Pocopia? I've so far heard only good things, I think,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
from Pocopia players.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's 100 Canadian dollars. Maybe you should buy it in USD instead. You guys squirrels. Maybe. Is there something wrong with that?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Damn. Oh, thank you, Cristorella. Yeah, I'm planning on speedrunning the other 3D Zeldas. Alright, all trees. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I was thinking I might actually jump back to Hundo for a bit.
Svegliati.
See how it does on the YouTube side of things.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It's just ultra hundo. I mean, it's gonna be longer than a hundo run by quite a bit, I think. TP, I mean, I would be doing any percent. But I've watched a fair amount of 100% speedruns of it. I don't know, it seems cool, but it's also like 6 hours, so. It's 6 hours at world record level. Can't be sure until you try. I mean, if you do the math based on the number of trees, it's not a good look. Yeah, so the problem is trees are not as easy to take down as you might think.
Link,
It'd be like, oh, just IST bomb arrows,
dirigiti
use
al
weapon
luogo
modifier
assegnato sulla
corruption
mappa
to
della
get
tua tavoletta
a
scenica.
bow that shoots a bunch of arrows at the same time and then shoot all of the trees down from afar. But the trees don't actually load in. Like, you can't fell a tree unless you're, you know, a certain distance away from it. Or rather, you're within a certain distance of it. And so even if you're like flying above and you try and shoot all the trees, it will not work. So instead, it seems like the most optimal strat would be some mix of like bomb arrows and using like a strong one-handed or two-handed weapon to knock the trees down in one hit. How do I hydrate and eat on my hundos? You're allowed to take breaks. I mean, hydration, I can hydrate during an 90% run. You just drink water. And then eating, I mean, it's fine to go like 7 hours without eating. I do it pretty much every day when I stream. But yeah, you are allowed to take breaks. So most of my hundo runs are done across 2 days. Now we have a setup
Svegliati.
that gets, I think, a Royal Guard sword,
Svegliati.
and was it a Falcon bow maybe? As well as, like, you know, the Hylian shield or whatever to get the high durability value for
Quella è una
weapon modifier
tavoletta
corruption
scelta.
shenanigans or
Ti
whatever.
guiderà dopo il risveglio
Like,
dal tuo
Bloom
lungo.
created a setup. You're stuck in a giant for another 2 hours. Yeah, I just realized I had joined it.
Svegliati.
Oh yeah, I see which one you're in.
Svegliati.
I was like, well, I had invited one person just to use up the bullhorn, but it's not full yet, so I might as well
Quella
invite
è
other
una
people.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Let's see, why did I restart there? Because I didn't get the clip. Like the scope opened, but I did not clip through the wall.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I am, in fact, in the walls.
Svegliati.
After this attempt, I'm gonna practice castle a little bit.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, I have to clear skew, but it works. Oh yeah, the one on Mount Satori is also not cuttable. So it's not counted. Hey, what's up, Sieverts? Okay. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's either crouch cancel or you can do the weapon swap. But yeah, essentially you're like canceling the terrain animation. Because you could just equip the EOD after you throw the claymore. What do I think of a 437 stasis split for stasis first? That is a stasis time. I'm not sure exactly what else you're looking for. like that's slower than what I would do. That'll work. Good tech, Link. Holy. Is it me, or is the ski you get from stasis more inconsistent than the ski you get from magnesis? Oh, no, that's absolutely true. Yeah, stasis clip. Back when we... You should look into snow skew, I guess, if you aren't already doing that. You know, when you're running over to the stasis shrine, there's a spot where I get skew on, like, the hill. That'll make it a lot easier, I think. It's just a nicer, like, skew setup. It also avoids the issue of nerfed shield jump, which can come up if you're setting skew on the shrine itself. Because yeah, if you're using bean skew, then it's possible to set up the clip too quickly. That's a little bit slow though, to be quite honest. Yeah, 105. Ugh, thank you for the raid, Sieverts. Hope the runs went well. Yo, what's up, Cloud? What's cooking? Well, the I think there's some fish skewers on the menu. If I can get there. It'll be attack up level 3, so kind of fire. True. Very wise. How do you set up a clip too quickly? Oh, so there's this thing called nerfed shield jump, where if you shield jump too soon after a previous shield jump, then the game doesn't give you as much momentum. Like the distance that your shield jump goes is just shorter. So that affects clipping. So if you set skew and then immediately try to like flip in with a normal shield jump. Hold up. The walk to Starbucks. Oh my goodness, that guy was such a troll. That was actually incredibly funny. There was some dude at the crosswalk, and he's standing next to the button, right? So it's like, well, he was there before we got there, so obviously you pressed it, right? He didn't. And then he like jaywalks across this like pretty busy intersection. And it looks like he's gonna go across like every side of it. It's like, is he just gonna do a loop? And why didn't he press the button? Yeah, there were no sidewalks. He was just living his best life, I guess. Is this gonna be really slow? Because I kind of get the feeling. 112, so it is pretty slow. Like, you could tell that guy was a local. Okay, that's a little awkward. Might be okay. Okay, I kind of needed that to load in immediately, because it just wasn't a good enough castle entry. The plot time was good though. Happy with that. I don't think that works. Yeah, I don't regret my choice to not wait on the pause screen. I mean, like, yeah, realistically, I was only 2 seconds ahead, so E6. It's gonna be tough. I've tried that. It didn't seem to work very well. And then it just made it awkward. Anytime... Well, it basically made it awkward every time. Where you have to wait to detonate the bomb. Otherwise you don't get, like, straight bomb. So what I'm trying to do, and I stopped kind of doing it. I'll continue to do it, I think. They're just like waiting on the pause screen a little bit. Let's see if that makes it more consistent. I feel like it wasn't even world loads on the slide. I think I just took it slow. Like, I don't think I was very good with speed cap on that one. Slightly slow. Dang. Just barely, too.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ravvigli la luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
Yeah, I don't even think I can get a fairy from that patch of grass. I've completed so many runs throwing the claymore in the same spot, and I haven't gotten one. So I think it doesn't have fairies.
Funziona in difficoltà!
What's further in? Should I swap my spot?
Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Link! Dai!
Alright. That is in fact better than last time. Sure. Thank you for the GGs. Is that a good split comparison? I mean, it's honestly mostly the same thing. It's just like slightly better on Collider, slightly worse on Castle, and then nope, significantly worse on Blights and Calamity. 329 Castle could have... Yeah, I mean, that could have been quite a bit faster. But by the time I entered the castle itself, I had already lost a significant chunk. Because what, I got a
Svegliati!
112 entry, I think? Which is, I would say, about 5 seconds lost to kind of like a gold-based entry time.
Quella è una tavoletta
And yeah, I feel like generally I've been getting pretty
Ti
consistent
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
107 to 110-ish. Restarting the console. I think they'll tried it. I mean, like, Rosin tried it back when unloaded mag was a thing. Like, restart the console every single run, and then see if you can get unloaded more consistently. And I don't think it did anything. But it's also kind of hard to tell. I don't think the tests were super scientific. Dude, if you had to restart the console every run, though, that'd be so annoying.
Svegliati.
I wonder how much time that adds.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
No, I've gotten 225 a couple of times. Yeah, Elzo. It's on a Switch one that didn't update. That should work. Yeah, that was close. I'll take it. Because I think my gold got a 225 entry. I mean, technically, you could probably get a 224. Because I think I had a 56 at the chest in my gold, and I somehow got the 25 entry. It was like a high 43 SOR, so you can imagine with a high 42, that's an extra second. Thank you for the good luck, JF.
Ooh.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh, and then it was good fish as well. Oh, that's fun. It's less than useless. I'm not gonna put it on until, well, I'm not gonna put it on, I guess, but I normally do. It's just this run. Good. Okay. Well, that's one way to kill it. Cool, cool, very cool. It's a shame because that was good fish too. Yeah, I should have been more careful, but it is what it is. Oh, they're attack up fish. So in English it would be mighty carp and mighty porgy. And so when you cook with mighty ingredients, you get attack up. So I need enough ingredients to cook an attack up level 3 meal, which will give me a 1.5 times multiplier on my damage. So it allows me to fight the blights and calamity faster.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And yeah, you can get it in one scan. I don't remember what the odds are. Essentially, I think each amiibo drops around 7. It's like a variable number of fish, probably like 7 or 8. That can be attack up fish, and each attack up fish has a 18% chance of being either a carp or a porgy. And then you need 4 fish. So I don't know, there's like a lot of different configurations that could work. So if you wanted to figure out the probability of it, I feel like it would be easier to just simulate it than to think about what the cases. Well, I guess you'd still need to think about which cases work, but yeah, it's pretty rare.
Link.
I mean, the requirements are 7 points of attack up.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
So it's like 7 points of attack up and 4 total fish. So like you could have 3 porgies and then 1 bass. That works. Or you could have like 4 carps. And then there's also like, well, yeah, there's the possibility of having more fish than you need. %17% chance 4 times in a row. The thing is, you then also have like there's more than 4 fish, right? Each scan I think is It'd be like the very simple way to think about it is that you need 4 attack up fish within, you know, however many fish spawn in, which is maybe 7 or 8. I don't remember. What's a point of attack up? So each ingredient is assigned a different point value.
Svegliati.
So that some ingredients are like higher tier. Essentially, it's more effective for getting whatever modifier. So like
Quella è
a
una
porgy
tavoletta
is assigned
cieca.
3 points,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
and a carp is assigned 2 points. Is there a Razor Shroom amiibo? Use the banana amiibo instead. So the reason we don't scan for bananas is because it has a lower chance of giving you attack up ingredients, right? Yeah, and so technically there's an amiibo that could give you a Razor Shroom, but the odds of getting the number of Razor Shrooms you need from like the Zelda amiibo is much lower than scanning for fish. The bass is, yeah, it's just to make up for duration. Yeah, the minimum is technically 3 porgies, but in that case, you would also need to grab a bass for extra time on your attack up food. But also, like, 3 carps is not good enough because that's only 6 points. No, banana is 2.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I think, right? Now I'm second guessing. Is a banana 2 or 3?
Quella è una tavoletta
Like,
cieca.
it could be. Otherwise,
Ti
why
guiderà dopo
would
il
you get beetle?
risveglio dal tuo...
I think it's 2, right? Banana 2, beetle 3, another banana 2, razor shroom 2 would be 7. But if you had 2 bananas, yeah, right? Wouldn't there'd be no reason to get the beetle if a banana was 3. Yeah, you need to cook with 4, I think, to get attack up level 3. From what I remember. Dude, imagine if we were just trolling you. And you got the beetle for no reason. Dude, that would be really funny though. Why did you waste 3 minutes? Oh, were you not having fun? You really think it was a waste of time? Yo, what's up, Kristen? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, beetle is only worth 1 point. Which is kind of sad because not only is the beetle only worth 1,
Link.
but you also then have to use another
Dirigiti al
ingredient
logo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta cieca.
as like a monster part to get the elixir. Otherwise it turns into like dubious food, I think. So you're like using 2 of your meal or ingredient slots just to get 1 point of attack up. It's like, it's such a scam. I guess the The good thing about elixirs is that the duration is a lot longer. So you can end up with like 13 minutes if you... 13? I forget what like Molduga Fin ended up giving you. 13 doesn't sound right, because isn't that what you get with like a dragon part? That's not the horn. It's 8 minutes with Fin. Yeah, I don't remember. There's like... There's the Fin, but there was also you could grab like the Moblin Guts, and that was pretty good. Yeah, 30 minutes is specifically the Dragon Horn. You always forget the monster part. Dude, there was this one race that I did against Harm, and this is like the first tournament that I participated in, and he made me do no amiibo, despite both of us having amiibo. And then I nearly lost, or I lost like one game, and maybe it was like a best of 3. But like I lost one of them because I cooked dubious food. Because I don't know. I was like freaking out or something. It was whack. I probably cooked without the monster part. Oh, also, do we actually know? Has somebody looked at the drop table to see like how many fish actually drop? Sure, I guess. It's always 8? Okay. This almost feels like something that should be written down somewhere. I don't know exactly what the right spot would be, but like write it down so that we can just look back at the chances. Whenever this gets brought up. Some sort of resources channel. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Hey, what's up, Esther? That should work. Oh, I'm dead? No, not quite. Very close, though. Dude, this reminds me of when you're trying to calculate the chances of the Amiibo ancient arrow. I'm so sad that didn't work. We like called in Sly. It was all for nothing. Dude, that stream was really funny though. He was. That was kind of funny. And actually, I think I later went and like tried to simulate it myself. That was like the last time I wrote like any code. I got like a quick Python script. It was kind of crazy too, because I was rusty. Like, how do you import math.random? From math import random. Yeah, it was the kind of thing I was like, oh shoot, I have to look this up. I'm embarrassed. Okay, I need to go one to the right. It's fine. I did what I needed to do. Look, it's better that I unequip my shield there than being on the like bow menu when I try to set up the next slide. Because there's a 0% chance that I just remember when I'm trying to do the glider step up. Okay.
Ooh.
1.11 with the slowest load I've ever seen. It's probably not true, but it certainly wasn't great. Dude, how did that only save 2 seconds? Isn't that, like, so stupid? I got, like, a 1.11 entry. In my PB, I forget. It was, like, a 1.14 or 1.15. Should be fine. Does that work? I feel like there's no way, right? I mean, it's partially for viewers, it's partially for practice, it's partially because it's just more fun. Because yeah, I do think, like, finishing more runs is nicer for people watching, but obviously you gotta balance that with, like, actually trying to beat, and then yeah, you get to practice more of the, like, end game splits. And then yeah, if I was resetting any run that couldn't PB anymore, I would be spending a lot more time resetting, like, bombs. That's just not fun. And then yeah, also the run itself is like 20-ish minutes, so even if I finish a run that had no chance of being, it doesn't. Wow, that was a really good up. Yeah, even if I finish a run, it like doesn't cut into the amount of time I get to spend on new attempts all that much. Thank you, Miguel. Also slightly late on the, well, I don't think I could have gotten it with that one. I missed like 2 headshots.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un
I think it's pretty fair to say that attack of Playboy saves around 5 seconds. I think that was like a pretty similar in terms of like level of play.
Tu colpisci dove brinda. Buona fortuna. Amen. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno.
Is the ZR press?
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
I mean, I've done it like the whole time I have been speedrunning this game, so yeah, probably. Because you would be on, or you would still have a bow. So you want to like pull it out before swapping. I never really thought about it. But yeah, it probably is. I think I would definitely want at least an 18.4x lights. Wait, actually 18.4x with lights. I've been thinking more along the lines of like castle split times. Where, yeah, anything around the like 15.4x range is probably good enough technically, but it's a lot more likely if I get, you know, a lower split type there. Yo, that's a fire time. 23:23. We'll take that. That one is, in fact, not as good as last round. But whatever. We go again. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, the last one was 23:03, so it's like hard to beat that one, but we have to.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yo, what's up, Danimal Lover? Hello, Soulmace. Should have walked longer than you did. See, I would have, but it was, you know, daylight savings shenanigans. It was like, oh, it's already so late in the day.
Link.
Came in just in time for the world record.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
maybe,
mappa della tua
could be.
tavoletta sceicca.
Nice. Okay, I should probably clear skew here. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think it would be simpler if we just got rid of daylight savings. That way all of our appliances didn't need to be changed. Yeah, it's also messed up because, like, you start thinking I should go to bed, but you can't. And, like, trying to go to sleep when you're not tired is not great. And then you wake up and it's like, well, it took a while to go to sleep, so it wasn't particularly restful. Dude, they stole an hour out of the Women's Day? That's crazy. Wait. Why is this not a bigger story? I think they should give us the hour back.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I need you. You, and then you. Yeah, that would be. Is there even an International Men's Day? It's in November, right? Right. I do remember that. Yeah, I got like bad Amiibo skins. Still a 58. I'll take it. Seen people do mental health awareness stuff for Men's Day. That makes sense, yeah. Where's International Attack Up Claymore Day? Where indeed? Sheesh. That's not gonna work. I mean, with a missed clip, that's not bad. 109. Hey, what's up, Turo? See, have I had an attack up since the PB? No. So, attack up is like, what, 1 in 40? So, I don't think I've done 40 calamities since my PB. Probably. So, like, you wouldn't expect me to have gotten one. I don't know how many calamities I've done, though. But yeah, it's a low chance. So. Yeah, it's the reason my PB is so weird. I got attack up on the Claymore that you pick up in Calamity. And it saves like 5-ish seconds, so. So I'm like guaranteed to lose time on Calamity. Thank you for the good luck, chicken. And the 113. There's a good load time, so this is probably gonna save like 2 seconds still. Like, that saved 2.8. And it was like 2 seconds slower on the entry into the cutscene. Isn't that stupid? Compared to last time? That's so lame. That should be good. Okay, so there's only one weapon in the game, or in the run, that can be attack up, and it's right at the end. So that's like the only weapon RNG there is. And it's a 1 in 40 chance. Yeah, that was kind of slow. The rest of the weapons are guaranteed to be normal, like no attack up. Right? Just and nothing you can do about that. Those alphas decided, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it happens every so often. Essentially, if the Lizalfos chases Link, you're pretty much guaranteed to be fine. Because if the Lizalfos is chasing, that means it doesn't go for the water spit attack. But there are times where it's like far enough back that it decides. I don't even know if it's like the distance. Yeah, sometimes the Lizalfos AI chooses to like not approach Link, and then it shoots you in the back, and it's like you just die. Because you could, I mean, technically I could realize that the Lizalfos is about to shoot and then not climb at the same spot that we normally climb up. That's probably the best plan, but it's gonna be slower. And the Lizalfos, I think, shoot water at you twice, so you might have to deal with the second one if you dodge the first.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
How's it doing 8 points of damage? I mean, it is like a pretty high level Lizalfos, so it makes sense. And I have no armor. And then yeah, I'm also like not at full hearts, so I don't get 1-hit protection. Which Breath of the Wild enemy pisses me off the
Dirigiti
most?
al luogo
Probably
segnato sulla
Waterblight.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like it's either Waterblight or Craig. Oh my goodness, not the Octorok. Yeah, sure, why not? That's an honorable mention. Yeah, because, like, for the most part, the enemies in Breath of the Wild don't really factor into the speedrun too much. But, you know, every single run that I complete, I'm like... worried about Waterblight and what's gonna happen during Waterblight phase 2. Oh, yeah, no, that was... Yeah, there's a couple of clowns in the YouTube chat. And yeah, like, today I've been trying to focus more. Just because I was playing very well. And I guess I still am. But, like, the concentration of 12 3X's today. The plateau has been the best I've ever had, by far. But yeah, I do think, like, it's interesting. I'm kind of low energy in a way, and it's working out. So, you know, the whole day I've been kind of chill. Keep the same vibe. Because if it's working, it's working. Always the YouTube chat. I mean, honestly, I think it helps a lot that, you know, Twitch chat has had a lot longer to kind of exist. And there are more people who are, like, regular chatters who will, you know, clown on people for being stupid. Am I dead? All right, see ya, VV. Yeah, it's true. There are more like first-time viewers on YouTube. All right, see ya, Andras. Yeah, I think that one was like a 112 entry. Well, for entry times, I usually do it on when I press A on the elevator. So that was really good. Mm, 54 is good. I'll take that. Yeah, 103. Yeah, 103 is good. 102 is like my best, I think. I don't think I've gotten a 101. I mean, maybe I have, but like once. Should be good. Yep. Nice. 112. It should be good. Yeah, it should be good. Mm, 110. Playing Deja Vu in this run. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Well, that's one way to throw it. What a miserable, shitty game. Whatever. Well, I mean, if that one PB'd, it would have been interesting, because the mag time is not that good.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link,
Oh, snap.
Link,
What's the conclusion?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Let's see, 11.9% for one scan, 49% for two scans, 77.8 for three, 91 for four, 97 for five. Yeah, I guess the other thing is that, you know, not all fish configurations are created equal. Because if you have to pick up all three types of fish, it's like you might as well have scanned another amiibo. Because you tank like 4 extra seconds of text boxes, but I'm kind of surprised it's so high for one scan. Yeah, thank you for doing the math, Mako.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And yeah, 50. It's essentially a 50-50 if you're getting it within the
Quella è
first
una
two.
tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I think that makes sense. don't think you need to go for 1 scan. No. I mean, ultimately, I don't think 2 scans is that much slower. Because you're waiting for the fish to drop from the first amiibo while you're scanning the second one. So within 2 scans, the difference is pretty small. Because yeah, you're probably like halfway through scanning the first amiibo when you could tell that you've already gotten enough. You know, this is why we need to bring back that. What was it called? There was the idea for a speedrunning dating app. It's certainly an idea.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Clearly 0, yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
I
guiderà
guess
dopo il risveglio dal
if
tuo
Nightbot doesn't even bother responding. Partner, oh my goodness. True. Who needs a partner when I can become a Twitch partner? Am I right? It's such a sad, a sad sentence.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
If you're a boomer with a beard, you could just shave, you know? Then you could be a boomer without a beard. That should be fine. my goodness. Odds of tomorrow being happy. I feel like that's a dangerous thing to ask. Tomorrow will be what you make it to be. So believe in yourself. And make it a happy day. Hey, what's up, Moonlit? Thank you for the good luck.
Ooh.
All right, we know now that that was about a 12% chance of happening. Isn't that huge knowledge? I'm sure it was the like the worst of the options, but hey, one scan is one scan. Still a 143. He's cheating. I was about to say says you, but that wouldn't make any sense. Actually, a 143 with 3 fish types means that I lost, what, like 4 seconds? That could have been a sub 140 if it was only one fish type. Sag cry? Wait, why are you crying? Do you want to be a cheater? Yeah, that won't do. That is so clean, but it's also so slow. Like, oh man, whatever. Yo, what's up, Rayla? You ever hit yourself with a door? Absolutely. It hasn't happened in a while, but occasionally. Okay, 58. That's fine. Oh, come on. I was like, and we get the ragdoll cancel too, so it's even more fine. Would have been so sick. Thank you for asking, Newbert. The runs are going pretty well, I think. He did try. OMG, two VIPs? That's crazy.
Ooh.
Cow. What an emote. Wow. That was cool. Removed. Oh, yeah, so I accidentally updated my console a little while ago. Yeah. Yeah, I freaked out because I was like, it was the first time I had failed the initial CAPTCHA, and I was like, uh-oh. Immediately hit home. It doesn't do anything. I go and I try and like take the switch out of the dock, and it's like, oh, it's already turning off. It's like, oh, you can't close out, you can't cancel. It's like, but am I screwed? And then it turns out it was just updating the console itself, which is like totally fine. And now I don't have to waste 8 seconds every time I restart. Instead, it's only probably like 4 seconds, maybe.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Ah, 45, I guess I could have continued that one, but it's fine. Okay, I read Olive's reply, but not the initial. I was like, insane is a stretch, and it made me think of Zacian. You can't just go around calling people insane. That might be rude.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
At player 5, you're insane? And then you're calling Lee awesome? Rude?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Who is this Lee fellow? I bet they're not even that cool. Dude, yeah, like Lee with the weights, but Lee is spelled wrong. It really is a masterpiece. Do you think if I played on Wii U for a while, would it be like using training weights? I mean, okay. I say that as a joke, but legitimately, multiple times in the past, I've played on not the fastest settings for load times. So
Link. Dirigiti
happened.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
More like waterboarding yourself. I'm sure it's not that bad. I am kind of curious though, like, how much slower is the Wii U? Because it used to be the faster console, right? So it must be like a significant difference. But are we talking like 30 seconds for an any percent run? Hey, what's up, P13? Thank you for the good luck. So hello, Swanky Cheese. Wasn't that before we discovered wind bombs? Maybe? I don't know the timelines on this. The thing is, you can do the same exact route. Right? With the, whatchamacallit. You just need to buffer that one wind bomb to sink them. And then everything else works the same. Like, I think you can do the out of bounds wind bomb like normal, because it's not, like, that area is not laggy enough. Just moon jump everywhere, yeah. What speedrun could you create that makes moon jump, like, viable in any way? Like, we were on library route before 1.6. Yeah, because, like, library route is the way to get to Sanctum with the, like, the box going up. And then 1.6 came out. It was, I think, still, I mean, like, 1.6 came out, and then, yeah, I guess sometime after that, wind bombs were discovered. I mean, when did 1.6 come out? I don't know. I think it was like within 2 years of the game launching. Dude, that box launch is kind of cool though. I never did it in runs.
Svegliati.
Also, like, back in the day, everyone was so bad at the wind bombs to Sanctum,
Quella è una
even though
tavoletta
it's, like,
seria.
really not that hard.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Ow. It takes a lot of courage, yep. Yo, apparently, it happened April 25th, 2019. Yeah, wind bombs would be a September glitch, that's true. Oof. 2019. We're talking 7 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, no, the wind bomb to the tree. Those were good days. I don't know. It was a fun time. Now I understand Breath of the Wild better. But does that mean my enjoyment of Breath of the Wild has gone up?
Svegliati.
They say ignorance is bliss.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Dude, imagine the world in which Switch 2 load times, like they patch out the LSS, but then the load times are so much faster that it's still worth it to play on Switch 2.
Link,
And then we all go back to grinding the BTBs.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. Well, no unloaded mag is the plus, right? That's like a good thing. It's crazy because you can actually get faster entry times into mag on Switch 2 than you can get with unloaded. Because you get like barely any world loads. And then the load out of the shrine is also really quick. Yeah, you could get a 21 for sure. Because, like, I want to say BLSS Plateau saves maybe a minute. As, like, a rough estimate. And so right now, I already have, like, what, a 2356. Probably should have been a 23.4x. So yeah, you could, I think, pretty easily get a 21.
Svegliati.
I think.
Svegliati.
The Switch 2 edition has a higher frame rate. But BLSS
Quella è
was
una tavoletta sceicca.
removed in both
Ti guiderà
versions.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
So even on the 30 FPS version, it still doesn't work.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Whoa, that was kind of sick. Did you see that? I like flew forward. Oh, wait, Rec. Have you seen... Were you there when this happened? I was losing my mind. Like, look at this spin. It's like a full rotation without hitting. Like, what are we doing here? Let's see, just got an ad of 5 iPhone tips and tricks. And the first second of the video is the phone being submerged into water. Well, hey, if it's waterproof, that's kind of cool. Aren't like a lot of phones these days able to be submerged in water? Still kind of freaky.
Svegliati.
Well, I mean, obviously you shouldn't dunk your phone in water, but
Svegliati.
there are phones that are fine with it. Thank you, Breathwild Lover.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It is indeed. That you were insulting someone? Yeah, I don't want to hear that from you. Requiem of Spirit. Oh my goodness. Nerd, thank you for the 2-year resub. Holy moly. How about to celebrate, I will get a PB right here, right now.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Oh my goodness. Who's the next chatter who's gonna need to be addressed? Like a total moron or something? Oh. Ouch. You've had your phone for too long now? I mean, how long is too long? I broke my promise. Well, really, I asked a question, if anything, right? Didn't I say, like, oh, what if... No. Did I don't remember the exact phrasing. How bad is this ESC? It's honestly... It's weird. Because I don't think it's actually that bad. But it is very annoying. Like, when it isn't working, it kills a lot of runs. But, like, it's just more specific, I guess. Like, you have to jump from a certain distance, and you need, you know, to be facing a certain angle, which is kind of true for Cryo ESC, but I feel like Cryo ESC is more lenient on everything. And especially, like, you can be right up against the door, where this one you have to jump from a little bit farther away. But yeah, I don't know. I would, like... To celebrate, I'm gonna PB right now. That is maybe what I said.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Well, oops. But yeah, I feel like I would say... You could try it, you know? Let's see if it works for you. I'll boot camp you. Wait, just kidding. Next time you're running Breath of the Wild, you're doing all dungeons, right? Now that is a trap. I cannot say that date range. But, yeah, I think I've had my phone for about the same. Alright, I got it. I think I got it around, like, 2019 or 2020. 20? Who knows? Voices, oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna add YouTube chat to the on-screen whatever. I feel like earlier... there was some tomfoolery happening.
Svegliati.
Yay, all dungeons. Don't worry, Rek is... He'll come out of retirement eventually. and you'll get a few streams out of him.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
How did you catch the Nomen virus? Has Nomen even been sick recently?
Link. Link.
He's sick right now. Oh,
Dirigiti al
well, I
luogo
guess he did.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Dang, I better watch out. Maybe I shouldn't have my window open. It'll come in through there. Yeah, you're gonna get it. Just like give up, I guess. Surrender. It's too late. I got a little bit. I was thrown off by the shield jump not going towards the peg. So I rushed the setup. I think so. I think I did the attack buffer. And it was the correct, like that could have worked. I just didn't turn enough, I think. It was like slightly too little. You've seen reels/TikToks of someone who emulated Breath of the Wild. They're running the entire game doing wind bombs. Oh, I mean, I've seen the Linkle mod. In fact, somebody I know, username Cloud, has done numerous any percent runs with Linkle. One of which I believe was
Svegliati.
during the Frame Fatales marathon.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Do I have to send you $10 now? Whoa, maybe? Let's say yes. Call it interest for the gambling you did. Every time you ping Cloud, you owe her $10. Well, I don't know how many times I've pinged Cloud. Probably a few. Oh, also, I totally misread that. Yeah, it's Zelda. You're playing as Zelda. I think I've seen YouTube shorts of it, but I didn't really pay attention to like modded content and whatnot too much. And yeah, if it's just a model swap, then those have been around for a long time. But yeah, in terms of like making content about that, I mean, I guess I could, and yeah, I think I've seen it, so it is getting views, but like, I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hey, what's up, Yulubi? I can pay you in cursed Discord DMs instead. You can also not do that, actually. Your actions are your own. You have the right to choose. So, make the right choice. I'm sorry, did you use, like, maybe a poorly trained AI model for that translation? I feel like things got jumbled a little bit.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
You guys don't know what Rec sends. I don't know why he turned out like this. What had to go wrong? Okay, T27. Oh yeah, nothing cursed. Let's see, what entry did the 2256 have? I have no idea. It's probably like a 28. Oh, there it is. The $10 fee. Let's see, your fastest breath while speedrun is 25 minutes. Is that good? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Rip. I was thinking, like, oh, should I pick up a bass? Because I think we're not gonna get enough attack up fish to skip it. And then... yeah, I couldn't pick up an extra fish for backup. It would have lost some time. Hey, what's up, X3? Yeah, I use an Amiibo. Wowee. I think I 113. Meh. It's fine. It's like, I just wish it was something that wasn't incredibly stupid. It didn't even feel like I went neutral on that one. Like, it felt totally fine. No, so what happened there is when you're doing a BLSS, you will hover as long as you're holding a direction on the stick. If the stick resets to the neutral position for too long, then he'll drop out of the sky. And so right there, I was flicking left and right, and it registered as being in the neutral position for like a couple frames. And so Link dropped, and that's it. But I got like the hard part, which is the wind bomb, into the step up, and then I just... Shit. Easily. So, my PB with the 1059 cryo is already arguably 2x pace, right? I have like 5 seconds I could save on paraglider. And so if I was already 4 seconds ahead, there's maybe 1 to 2 seconds I could save theoretically on cryo. Like that could be not just a 2x, it could be like pretty easily 2x. Oh, 22, wait, 22 2x? Wait, are you asking about paraglider? Or like the any percent time? So yeah, it'd be like 12, 20, I don't know. Or...
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, I mean, I could see that being like a 12-25 for sure. It's like good enough for that. Yeah, I mean, I think a 12:35 is right about where I would call it like good enough.
Dirigiti al luogo
So that'd be
segnato
like
sulla
10 seconds
mappa della
ahead
tua tavoletta
of a
sceicca.
pace where I could theoretically get a 4x. But yeah, I mean, like, I could have failed ESC. It just would have been nice to fail something that it wasn't dropping the slide. Because yeah, it's like, it's one thing to fail a trick that is like, oh, it's a frame perfect trick, right? And so, you know, some runs I'll fail it. It's not particularly difficult to get cryo ESC consistently, but like, it'd be fine if I did fail it on good pace. I get nervous, whatever it happens. But for it to be something that's just like, it didn't even feel like I messed up is the problem, right? Like, there are times where my flicking is inconsistent and then I feel it, right? And I drop the slide. That happens more often than I like, but this wasn't one of those cases. It just kind of dropped out of nowhere.
Svegliati.
And yeah, it's like, let me fail like a difficult thing,
Svegliati.
not something that is expected. Because if I get a, you know, 848 at stasis and then I fail clip wind bomb, it's like, yeah, that happens, you
Quella
know?
è una tavoletta
It's a
sceicca.
difficult trick, but
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
dropping the slide is not.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Cleo is my brother's girlfriend's cat. So I get sent pictures of her, and then occasionally we'll go and cat sit, but I do not live with Cleo. Oh no, GG Alien. How long did you have the phone?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
It was a good run.
Oh.
Okay, I need you, and then I need you, and we'll grab. I think I'm okay. Do I wiggle with my left thumb? Yeah, left thumb. Yo, it's a Elias. Isn't there a hand cam? I forget what the command is. Thought it was a paid chatter. No, it was one of those Discord scams. I don't know why that even like essentially it's the, hey, I'm a fan of the streams, add me on Discord. And it's like, why would anybody see like a random person uh, comment that, you know, it's their first time chatting, and then be like, yeah, I'm gonna add you on Discord.
Svegliati.
In case someone asks about how to get BBT again, it's add comparison, and then select
Quella è
best
una tavoletta
segments.
shake.
Okay.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, it's like, it's weird, right? Not as straightforward as you would think. Like, shouldn't there just be kind of a drop down that has best possible time? I feel like it's a common enough thing. But yeah, like, scams for the most part are like, oh, it's like, that's stupid, right? It's just, you know, there are people out there who will fall for it. It's just like, do people really fall for that? I don't know. I mean, I personally am like, I would say pretty cautious about adding anybody on Discord. Like, I get random friend requests from people, and it'll just be like some random person who just joined the Breath of the Wild server, or like, you know, I know that they're just some random new runner, and it's like, well, why are you like sending me a friend request? I don't know you. I've never interacted with you. But yeah, it's just like, I'm not here to add random chatters on Discord. It's confusing since it's not called BBT, but comparison time, right? It's like, yeah, it's kind of weird. They do know me, I guess.
Svegliati.
Okay, I have gotten people, yeah, being like,
Quella è una
like, oh,
tavoletta shake.
you want to level up your whatever,
Ti
your
guiderà dopo
stream
il risveglio
overlay
dal tuo
stuff, and it's like, no thanks. Dude, it's funny. I have a self-promotion channel in my Discord. There's been some drama in it, but that's beside the point. The reason I bring it up is when you have a self-promo channel, every so often you gotta go in and, oh, some random new user is posting their like art commissions. Like, oh look, here's, you could get an overlay. It's like, interesting. Delete. Oh, sorry, you're banned. It's like, yeah, it is self-promotion, but it's
Link.
like
Link.
probably a scam.
Dirigiti al luogo
And if
segnato
not,
sulla mappa
it's just
della tua
some
tavoletta
random artist
shake.
trying to make ends meet, then like, well, sorry, to use the self-promo channel, you kind of have to be in the community. There have definitely been times where I've thought about, like, should I really even have it? And I think it's like, I added it because a lot of the Discords that I joined, or like other Breath of the Wild speedrunners, had like a self-promo channel, and it was like, you know, I'll just copy them. And in like some cases, it's like great. It's a place for people in the community to like show off their stuff and whatnot. But so many times it's just like misused. I don't know. It's AR art too. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's lame. I don't know. But yeah, like Red Skies, if you were to post in there, you know, that's totally fine. And that's what the channel's for. It's just like there's so many times where it's like, no, I gotta go and clean up. Also, yeah, I kind of clickbaited with the drama. It was really just, you know, there's a couple of people who have like posted too much in the self-promo channel. The best is unsolicited DMs asking for art commissions, and they get mad at you if you respond with not interested. See, I would just ignore them. Oh my goodness. Look, it wasn't just the past week. I deleted a lot of posts.
Ooh.
I got fed up with it eventually. It was probably a month or so. Okay, we're good. I kind of lucked out there that I needed to grab the Hyrule Bass, because otherwise I was not prepared to. I just happened to grab the right set of fish for the drops. Is that gonna work? A little rough. Wasn't that just 3 fish? No, it should be 4. Even argued with you? Their response was funny. Ooh. Oh my goodness, Cell with the reversal. Yeah, I think there was one time where somebody, well, this is kind of unrelated. It's not like a scam or a self-promo. But someone asked, like, I think if they could commission, because they liked P5 Hype. And I was like, oh, well, I drew that myself, and I don't really take commissions. And then I think they ended up getting some other artists to do it, and it turned out pretty well. I think it was some like league streamer had seen the emote at some point. Ooh, what was that? How did that happen? Oh, whatever. Dude, there have been some, I mean, there have been some banger emotes. Like, what is it? A couple of the community drawn emotes. Lit always has bangers, like Weast. Boko Family Funeral. I feel like there's one or two more. There's the Bubble Dedge. It was pretty good. That was, I think, Kumi, maybe. Alright, see ya, Kuhako.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
The amount of times you've gotten the artist promotion people, even though you clearly state you have an artist. Yeah. I mean, it's just...
tavoletta sceicca.
That's the world we live in.
Dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, I should probably... Yeah, I'll probably try and get one more into bombs, and that'll be it. I don't know, today has been like probably the best day of runs I've maybe ever had. But we'll just try again tomorrow. Well, probably tomorrow, I don't know. I'm thinking about just like streaming every day until I PB. Because yeah, I think the reason not to do that is like, well, there's a couple of things. One, I'd have more time to work on the YouTube videos that I need to be making.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
If I'm not streaming every day, and then two, like fatigue, I guess, because you know I do spend a lot of time playing the game. But I kind of feel fine. Oh, yeah, so the video I'm working on, I need to get the footage for it, and I could technically do that on stream, but I think I like the idea of it being kind of a YouTube, like, premiered on the YouTube channel, essentially, because it's I don't know. It's an interesting, more of a challenge video that I've been working on in the background. So I don't want to spoil it for the Twitch viewers.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And I guess also the YouTube viewers, yeah, because people will be streaming or watching the streams on YouTube.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But yeah, it also feels like I'm so close. Like the last 2 days, I've had literally runs that should have been guaranteed PPs into blights, and then today I didn't quite get that, but I was close. I've been like -5 into blights a couple of times today. And then the number of 12 3x plats that I've gotten is definitely more than any other day. Speedrunning Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at the same time. I've thought about doing that. I think Point Crow did it as like can you beat both games with like one controller? It's like essentially your inputs get sent to both, which is like, you know, using a mod and or like emulating. Essentially, like you can't do that with the actual. Well, I don't know, you might be able to send a signal to 2 consoles at the same time with some like little hardware thing. But yeah, it wouldn't be that. It'd be like actually playing both games with like different controllers and different consoles. See if you can beat it in sub-hour. I mean, like, it should be pretty easy in theory, because like you can almost beat them back to back in under an hour.
Svegliati.
And so if you're like smart about using your downtime, then it should be pretty doable. I think the problem would be like, how does that end up looking to the
Quella è
viewer?
una tavoletta sceicca.
Because I would have to have, I mean, I have multiple
Ti
capture
guiderà
cards,
dopo il
so like I
risveglio dal
could
tuo
capture both games at the same time. It's like, yeah, how do you want to display that? About OT 3D and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I wouldn't want to like steal your thing though. That's like what you're known for. You know, Moist Goulash, he's the OOT 3D plus Breath of the Wild guy. You forgot Excite Bike. Oh my goodness. If you go down the list, there's so many games. I used to be a top SMB1 runner, I think. Were you like the best Canadian runner at one point?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Yo, it's a
tavoletta
PD.
sceicca.
Oh, I hit the thing. That's fine. so I have skew here, which is not ideal. So I should be jumping out early. That can work. Obviously. All right. Yeah, I think this will be it. Why not? When are we gonna learn 16 star together? Yeah, I feel like everybody will bring up like learning 16 star with their friends. I remember back in the day, it was like, dude, all of us Breath of the Wild runners should like learn 16 star at the same time, and then we never did it. It'd be fun. I think Mikey tried out like he actually tried the game and then really did not like the camera controls. Oh yeah. Dude, there were a few people who were like, whoa, why are you so early? It's like, oh, look, I didn't choose for this to happen. It's not my fault. It's the world that's wrong. Your worst run of all time. Wait, what did you get?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Like a 32.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can beat Breath of the Wild faster than you can beat SM64, so that's something. Okay, I do need this. I was hoping for an attack of fish in the other scan, but it didn't happen. Okay, 44 still. It's because we're playing with Italian voice acting. So a discovery was made within the last like 2 years where it's actually faster in Dark Beast to have Italian like voice acting. And so the text is still in French, but yeah, the Italian old man is very vocal. Hey, yo, what's up, Caleb? Yeah, the runs have been going well. This is the last one, though. So, yeah. Let's see if we can finish strong. Perhaps we will. That's one way to kill it. GG's. Let's see. All right. I think I'll send you guys over to Moist, who is live apparently. And he's doing Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Isn't that pretty cool? So, as always, give him a good luck, Frank or Z. Like so, and I'll catch you guys. Actually, okay, I might be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I feel like I'm playing very well, so taking a couple days off may not be necessary. But yeah. You can, I guess, join the Discord if you want to get pinged when I go live. And, I don't know, catch you guys next time. Bye.